Hello.
Uh, Again, like last time, might mute randomly and whatnot. Side note, I found where the um turn off pickup animations thing was. It's apparently from where you load into the game. It's in settings, accessibility. Uh, Apparently there's more stuff, or it's just right fucking there. Oh my god! Again, I am blind. So it was there. I just couldn't find it yesterday somehow. Um, if you hear this, I'm currently eating some of my Easter candy. Haha, that was fun. What? Where's the... God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Make errand. Here we go. I'll stop there on the way. I'm gonna do these errands. Side quests first. Side note, there should be no problem with the streaming. Apparently, it was a storage problem, because currently don't have an extended storage for PS5. So that's what was going wrong. It has... Still don't have one, but the problem should be fixed. So, on the subject of the title, that's mostly for me to... This is part 2, it's just... This is also kind of to help me keep track of the videos. I don't know how to explain it, really. Um... I'm right here, should I climb?
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Okay, that makes me want to climb it. It's fun.
This pigment would work well on armor.
I have a lot of the, I'm not on I'm on normal difficulty, because I want to enjoy the story and not worry about, because, if you saw the first video, that should be up, then, you know, I'm not the best at combat.
You can get a strong color out of this.
This is really helpful. If you have watched the last video and realized I didn't use the whole pulse thing so I can
Carja Watchtower. What's inside?
it's because I did not realize it existed, even if it might have popped up and said so. It's not where I go up. No. Yeah, wire. There we go.
Take this to a dyer later.
Oh boy. What have I done? Something idiotic, I'm sure. So I'm alive somehow.
A dyer can make use of this. Okay, almost there. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. Rotting wood and crumbling stone. Hope it holds up.
I wanted that plant. So I'm not getting it.
Rotting wood and crumbling stone. Hope it holds up.
What's the view? So nice. Sometimes I might stop running because I can't always tell if I am running. Ooh, glowy. Also, apparently, you can turn off the need for oxygen. Something cavern east. It's for people with a phobia. Which is pretty cool. Also, I guess different water sources have different colored things, or there was just a lot of algae in the other lake because it was all green and weird. This is a bit spooky. Something. This gives the vibe that there is something down here. Yay, I made it out.
Water in my boots.
Oh, a dead person. This is fun. It's all glowy. Oh, cool. It's a bit hard to tell how deep underwater I am. Or, well, more like how close I am to the surface. I'm, like, pretty sure the whole lack of oxygen thing will be fixed later. This is a bit pathetic. I mean, sorry, I stopped talking because I started holding my breath to see how long I could last. Longer than that. So, but I'm not swimming, so I guess I lose. That unknown thing is so over here.
You're welcome, Outlander. No idea. I couldn't follow up and ask.
Workbench, check the workbench. Crafting. Upgrades. Yes.
Acid ammo could help here.
Alright.
Scavengers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Oh, what the hell? This has immediately gone wrong. Yep, immediately went wrong. Where the hell am I? Oh.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. No metal panel. I would check another scrap pile.
Come on. Close here, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, what? No,
I'm
that.
not giving up.
Well, that went surprisingly well in this last one. There it is.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. There's a decent meal.
Let's see. That's. I have this song stuck in my head from Tangled, Wither and Decay. I don't know what'll get me copyright striked or not, so if I do anything, I'm sorry. Can I still override the machines from the last game? I haven't tested it out. I assume so.
Fire will make things easier. Been made. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Hey, it looks like a starter like this. I feel like I'm better than I was at the start of the last game, and now that I've gotten my groove and just have I'm starting to remember. I'll stop there on it.
We need the last advice. I can follow up and ask.
Trap, no, tripwire, resource, piece. Just gonna have that there.
Yeah, do that. Out there unprepared. It's like asking for an arrow in the gut.
That's a wrap.
I'll save this for a dyer.
I'm gonna quickly kill one. Still, nope.
Down it goes!
Is everything. There we go.
Looks like a lens one. Let's see.
3 out of 4. There's the last one. Sorry, I'm kind of playing with one hand because, again, getting handy.
Attack suspicious.
Any ammo on? There I'm going.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine. Rumor said that Fanghorn should be nearby. Brian would help here.
What the hell? I was not expecting it to do that.
Just need a rib from that Fanghorn they were talking about. Could use frost ammo against it. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Nope, no.
Should be able to box the twig. I can keep going. Got everything I need for Delian Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Ooh. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna be honest, some of the skill thing is a bit mysterious to me. I want, there was a skill in the last game that let you have fire more than one arrow at once. I want that back, so that did great damage. Even if I got it and didn't know I actually, or how to use it or anything about it until like late game, like, or after I'd already finished the main game. It's kind of funny. Whenever I'm near a workbench, I'm probably gonna go to it to check if I can upgrade any of my pouches. Because I'm still not memorizing and just gonna kill as much wildlife as possible. I mean, I know if I found out, yesterday,
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Okay, I like Boomer. Like tools, on powerful, blah blah blah.
What about a rope caster?
But ropes don't explode.
Oi, swag.
Assumedly, that's a good thing. Yeah, I need to remove stuff. Inventory. Weapons. There you go.
Finally.
I mean, if I ever got desperate for, well, I'd just thrown everything. Or whatever.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
I mean,
I think I have everything you asked for.
enough
And
salt
just
over
as you
you.
have inspired me, let us see if I can
someone, I
return the
guess.
favor. Time to cook.
I mean, he's a cook, so I guess messing with someone's food is like really mean. Yummy. It looks good.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Oh, cool.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
I know, I'm curious.
Back for that free meal? Go on.
Cool. Hot stone. Okay, this just all looks really delicious. Wrong way. Okay, where's the nearest charger? Oh, I'm gonna go there first. I'm curious what the hell that is.
But boom wires. Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Oh there, sister!
What? Seen this before. What the hell is it? Up there. Oh, I'm missing a tool. Well, I saw what it was, at least, so.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I won't spook the herd. Should use shock ammo.
quietly get out here. Oh, this is fun.
Anything new yet?
Nope, this is not what I want, dude. How do I heal? Heal! Heal! Oh, that worked. Heal.
Oh, they don't like us.
I'm straight through them.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the embassy store is in.
How do I dismount? Oh! Worked. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Why the hell did I do that?
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plainly, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Cleared out those machines. She's all right by me.
Boy, miss.
No one wants to play some strike?
Hey. What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy
Sound-
day, and now these two
Sounds like
idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
I'm gonna mute now.
use fire against it.
From me, you bucket of balls!
Nothing's happening. Much better. For later. Okay, I'm in. Trying to pull that. I am really busting up this place. Made it. And there's another one of those devices and lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Carja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
I grabbed it.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tenaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Carja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Carja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Oh, that's what the guard said.
I already found some, actually.
Well, I'll be tarnished. Before I got hurt, I was gonna climb that tower there to get this. You already beat me to it. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. So, if you find any more of them lenses, you know where to find me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna see if I can survive a drop into the water. Alright, come.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. It'd be worth taking a look around, too.
machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
That's it. Battle practice.
All right. Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear. Those people are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change rate.
Hooked it!
More
Get to
machines
safety!
on their
I'll
way.
handle the rest!
Go, Latasha! I'll help the Nora!
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do. Always wanted to see the Savior of Meridian in action.
Not my chance.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
I'll gather these while I can.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lukasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lukasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
And I proceed to steal from them. Ha 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 ha.
I should climb that. Looks like I should head up.
I don't know where I'm going, except for up. Ooh, pretty.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Okay. There.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Make an interesting color for my armor. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
I, in fact, did make the jump to the other side.
That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
There's a Stormbird.
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Hey! Oh no, no, don't catch me. Nope, bye. Bye. How? How was I not caught? I shouldn't have the same problems as yesterday. My brother helped me fix it. So, apparently it was a storage problem. We don't have an extended storage. Wait, where's the campfire? There's the campfire.
Okay. I think I'm in the clear. There's Savahar. In pretty bad shape.
That's the pretty plant. Hello, are you alive?
Above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
Slightly creepy.
The true sun above me.
You must be Savahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
Are you sure you're not just severely dehydrated and hallucinating?
Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon.
Ooh, oh, that's where the bird is.
My people will find their home.
You are totally dying.
Listen, Akasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savahar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
Oh, I found the turn off the pickup animation. It was in the...
You can't heal it with prayer.
The
sun will...
I don't remember. The place where you can hit continue game or new game or load. And accessibility. And then I checked accessibility while in the game, and assumedly, it's only accessible from the main menu.
They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true son before me. Show me the way this eventide.
So you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true son of me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
How do I get over here? Don't forget the... Oh! From the tower? Ah! No, oh god! How did I not die?
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Oh, wait, I haven't been to this tower. I've been to
Stormbird
2
heart is
others.
valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Because sometimes they're just a little delusional. Nothing against religion. Except for the fact that Christianity, got rid of, well, not the religion itself, but the people who worship the religion. There's a lot of history that's been lost because of it, and that makes me mad. It hurts me deep in my goddamn soul. See Daisy. I want to name my mount something, please. And the man, not the... Yeah, that took a second for me to figure out.
The refugees probably want to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
That makes sense. I choose to believe that all religions are somehow right, to some extent. It's, mostly because it's a nice thought to think, oh god damn it, to think that all afterlives exist, and to some extent, like, if you believe in if your religion is Christianity, you'll go to heaven or hell, but if you're, like, fudge, god damn it, I don't know the names of other religions very well. I'm more interested in Greek and Roman and Norse mythology.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
No! Well, you know what? I'm gonna ditch that because it's made me angry. So, like, if you believed in Norse religion, you'd go to the Norse afterlife. And whatnot. No! And, yeah.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with his heart. Some food and a change of clothes.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there.
No, definitely not. His wife, on the other hand. I mean, yeah, actually, no, you know what? Yes, both of them. In maybe Loki.
Savar?
He's fun.
I guess you did the best you
So
could.
Artemis is terrifying.
Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Whee! Move slowly, blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, Thor is amazing.
Come on. Don't make this difficult.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves. can clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
You're a jerk. Find it, you know what?
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted Luff, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, your leader is dead,
Now take
so...
this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here.
Death?
Please accept this. It is modest, but
Not
I hope
really.
it helps
Please
in
don't
some
choose.
small way. To Chainscrape, then.
How fun. Wait, what? What is that? There we go. Not what I wanted to do. Fast travel. Just do the shoes a little bit. I mean, yeah, that's true. Character development. It's nice to see. Piggies! They can be so adorable. And what is this? Slicing shredder pot. What the hell? That seems fun. Ooh, I want this.
A pleasure trading with us.
Yes.
Can I help you today?
Oh, I can afford this now. Buy and equipped.
For your comfort and safety.
Outfit upgrades. Strider. Okay. Fighting skills. So far I have 10 out of the 31, which... Wait, there's something I wanted here. Heavy weapon, ammo expert craft more. This is what I wanted. I'm gonna be honest, some of the skill tree thing is a bit incomprehensible to me. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get all of these ones first, but it still confuses the hell out of me. I don't think that will ever change. What the hell? There we go. Give me the quest, you... Ooh, what's that? I see a thing. How do I get to the thing? Let me in! Hello.
Here's Erend.
I didn't know that still is a good thing. Ooh.
You're in a sour mood?
I want to get this first before I talk to Erend. Much as I love the man.
Savior.
Yes, that he is.
You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen.
Ooh.
But the Eclipse... They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
Oh!
What makes you so sure Lorevic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Why didn't they at least investigate?
We combed the woods. Searched Larevic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larevic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorevic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy.
Yeah, that is suspicious.
So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorevic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorevic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
It's fun. Okay, Aaron. Now I will talk to you. Hi.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I like how all their
I was
mugs and
wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest.
water skin
Like you wanted.
are
Yeah,
so big.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Yeah, I think so. Poor little Aaron. I went with the sympathy option or the smart one. I can't remember. But
not much. Only that Avad
tried to
really
let him
wasn't
down
happy.
easy, but still.
He said I'm making peace
Ayla was like, "No, you
Tanakh.
can't come with me,
But
even
from
if
what I hear, they're not too big on
even
old
if it
diplomacy.
wasn't
They do most of the talking
even if you
with
weren't
blades and
injured." And
arrows.
it's like, "Oh,
So if you're heading
Aloy."
away, be prepared.
Well, she's grown at least, and she's going to learn to work with others properly in this game and soon. So
What do you know about this place?
it's
good.
cool.
It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just
Accept
one.
the help, Aloy.
Errand.
Yes. It
Can't blame you
was
for trying.
so annoying, and I hated it.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is,
Also, it
if
blinded
you
me.
ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Never. Okay, that's near enough. I can do a quick pit stop.
Stuff for the stash.
I feel like I mentioned it, but I might not have. The thing to turn off the wrong thing. Also wrong thing. This was the right thing. In settings, it was in accessibility. It's just only it's only there in the main menu. annoyingly enough. I'm so glad I did a quick check before I started playing.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. It seems it's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard.
I don't know why, but I'm suddenly reminded of the time,
really was a third person
the first session during my D&D group. It was bandits.
I see plenty of tracks from the car
Five
search
of them.
party.
One was frozen by our wizard and just completely decimated and shattered into pieces, and the other ones, we decided to get really disturbing after we finished killing them. One of the other players, Vike, he cut off at least one ear from all four of the bandits and made them into a necklace that is still on his character. We kind of forgot about it, so the ears are probably freaking rotting. Disturbingly enough. And then I just got really excited and stroked a wall.
Faint tracks.
A friend teased me, it was like, me in my romance with the wall era.
Let's see where this leads.
Also decided to take inspiration from something I'd watched that I cannot remember for the life of me right now, and decided to eat the hearts of the dead enemies for some strange reason, and now it's become tradition for us all to just desecrate the corpses.
There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up some
Should I start talking about this? Wait, sneak past or kill the machines. Oh. Oh! Boomer and the one with the most memorable name. Yes, I have the weapon. I love them.
Still in this fight.
Oh! I did not realize there was a third. But should I stop talking about the D&D? Not yet. I want to save it for a memorable moment in which utter destruction alone.
A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him.
Ooh, it's a road.
Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Oh, but me and another of the players started bonding over food, specifically soup.
Set up a lookout down here.
I wonder how much loot I currently have. I could have sworn I had more. Oh, I do have more Ridgewood than 200. You cannot. You know what? I wonder if I could get to 20,000 or 10,000 by the end of this. There is a campfire. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? How is it? I don't know, because I find it funny. I run on impulse a lot of the time. It's why, and it can be decided by emotions. It's why, well, 1 week, while playing D&D, I could choose to do something, or plan to do something based on my current emotions, yet we end the session and the next week I decide to do something completely different. Like, in one session, I could be like, I want to seduce the character, and then the next week, I'm like, you know what? I want to kill this character.
Where did you go off
to? And also, I have a list of who in the party my character likes most. I mean, my favorite is one of the other party members, Ritzy. But my priority is Root Mulch, because they're the healer, so I will leave Ritzy to die for Root Mulch. Preferably not leave Ritzy to die. But the basic plan, I expressed this as my character to the other characters, so now the plan is basically, if something bad ever happens, and we're in a forest and I'm like, I'm totally leaving these people to die because you attacked first, which means whatever forest spirits are here, you angered them, and they could have been peaceful, but you've made a mistake to bike, so I would leave him to die. And grab Root Mulch and run. Oh, that's fun. In the middle of a fight, I tried the spike throw. You know what? No, I'm gonna try it right now. And I utterly failed with it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it blows up! I should have expected that. Oh, I have no... if I somehow live this, I would be so surprised. Am I gonna live? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? I'm a little closer. Oh! Oh my god! I'm alive! How? I shouldn't realistically be alive. But yeah, I will sacrifice the other characters for the healer. Also, the king has started to fall in love with one of fellow players, Ritzy. Once murdered a rabbit and ate it raw, which was interesting.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I can't remember who, but someone drew it, and it was glorious. There was this crazy look in her eyes. It's fair. It is really fun though. Can take a while. We've gotten distracted and spent an entire session just talking about something completely different. Ooh.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Our way out west.
If we give up now, these are police. We have to find Ezra.
In his shadow, we will find something.
We don't know Larovik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Ezra. And now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
But first, I must pick up the loot.
Let's go.
Oh, I proceeded to click all the wrong buttons. Oh my god, you all are extremely weak compared to machines. Squishy humans. Hello. Ooh. I'm more interested in the stuff around you than actually fighting you people. That's honestly kind of pathetic. There's a thing. Oh, there's one over here. Hello. Oh, we're over there. I'm just gonna grab the second cave for fighting you. Hello. This is like a nice stroll. I get stuck in all the cars.
Quickly, over there! We have to mobilize!
Hi. And I proceed to miss. I just feel like it's getting interesting. No, he is not okay. He was about to die. He is dead now.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are. I'm guessing it's Rayad. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of Barren Light.
I did not know that.
And bask in the gloom of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I feel like you're gonna have some problems with
I'll
that.
have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Some have not. That's good to know. No.
I felt a jolt in my bones.
Yeah, you would. I did not mean to do that.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Me.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Guess we know this, Aloy. Been here already.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Okay, you don't.
I guess you are his savior.
The tone is a little unnecessary.
Soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
They did.
That's it then.
Okay.
The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
He hasn't been there that long,
mountain
though.
savior.
Assumedly. Okay, but to be fair, he did. They did investigate. He did admit to killing the guy, and they couldn't find any evidence. It's like they tried, and they gave him the benefit of the doubt. It's just the whole killing him for murder is a bit harsh. I mean, I can kind of understand it if, like, not having the resources to take care of prisoners.
It's dangerous out there. Be careful, okay?
Wrong button again. Active the embassy. Don't forget water for Karja. Don't forget to watch for Karja.
Lighten up, Raif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas?
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't.
Good.
Commander's orders.
Good
Normally,
night.
the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Us around
Have nice
salvagers,
streams.
a few especially brazen Karja, but no
I
one's
don't know what
allowed
to
in
say
or
to
out
that,
before an
honestly.
embassy.
Sorry.
They'll reopen once the Tenakth have left.
I might be streaming later again, or still be streaming. Who knows?
So
And
what
nice
happens at these embassies,
streams.
exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The
Hello.
Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard.
Yes.
The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Bye, person who left.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Baev over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Wait, did I already? Those are the same page.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Who's that?
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
I hate Ulvund. I've decided.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace
Oh, I
yourself.
have 3 skill points. God damn it! I keep pressing wrong. Damn. Deep concentration. Heavy weapon. Oh, wait. It's machine mounted defense. Oh. I should start grabbing these ones.
And good luck.
Why the sun seems we can have peace with these barbarians? Beyond me. Agreed. Alas, it is not our place to question his radiance.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect
3
from
tribes.
barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Elara. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Can't I just jump the gate?
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
Yay! I love Varl. He shaved that beard! The Charger is not happy.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
This is why you work with people, Aloy.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Yes, you are stuck.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Carja.
I'm not Carja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Carja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives.
Okay.
Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
Oh.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East.
Dude!
And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav, once of the Carja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you
This
say.
is a pleasing sound to my ears.
I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah! Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Carja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
Fucking aim! Yes, you do! Oh, that looks painful. You dumb bitch.
Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Time to fight.
Wow.
Take this ammo!
Fudge.
Always something trying to kill us. I see the Outlander!
Check it down, get hit!
I'm flying!
Can you knock some more pieces off it?
What the? Finish that rider!
Vengeance for Fasha! Here comes some arrows!
Shoot her! See the rider?
Cut them all down! Take them out! Hey!
Fight me! On target!
That did some real damage! Cut them all down!
I'm doing kind of bad though in this fight. Holy shit, man! I respect you. This better be Cotello.
They got one of the marshals! What? That one!
Time to follow up!
Still want to fight? Let's take down this machine! Ah!
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
And I'm gonna tear your fucking head off.
Grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
But I really want to ride one of those. This one.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
your face,
Oh. Gotta get through that shield. Break his guard. Give it up. His shield regenerated. You're not stopping me. Gotta take down that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. I've got to break that shield.
I don't know how long the thing does, but I'm gonna use it.
There, he's exposed.
He's naked.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No!
You coward.
Honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day. Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Dude. That's mine.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West.
And I'm
the Tenakth's
really
true
eager
domain
to see.
lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I'm gonna grab myself a drink.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories.
I'm eating lunch.
During the Red Raids, the Carja army tried to push
know
into
if you're
Tenakth
bot or not.
territory, but the United Clans
If
rose
you're
up
not,
against them,
you're not
forced them
bothering
all
me.
the way back to the Daunt.
But I
So
can't.
no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Sorry. Hope that was.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian.
What's the word? Audible?
All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Carja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but No. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Carja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Carja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Send this to my stash. Good spot to test the shield wing. When I climb down, then I can glide. It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
Our armor's
like
gotta
something's
make all
going
other
on.
armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Roof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of... My very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking?
Okay, I love this guy already. I just laughed.
About?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Cool.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Useful for me. Okay. I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
She's dangerous!
Wait, I'm just collecting things before I fight you.
Stop fooling around!
Wait.
Out of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
I think I killed. I thought. Oh, never mind then. I need to eat my sandwich before it gets cold.
Next
I don't want to be tasty.
Drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down.
I'm gonna take a second.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
There we go. Didn't mean to mute it, but the music of me. But let's see. Food. It was too much. Despite the blight, this is beautiful. Raccoons.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Halt, Outlander! There's a royal warrior here!
Should help.
In the distance!
Oh, I missed. I should use the pulse more. I could probably take it on them.
Punish her! Kill her!
Relief.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
I thought I could climb that wall there. And find a way into the camp. Step, this is it. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
You won't get away with that!
Pull that bridge in! Keep it up!
No!
Let's get back! Now!
prisoner. Othram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
Holy.
Find whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
Okay, note to self. Stand farther back next time.
How do you like me now? Stay together. Not a single sign of her. She's stronger than she looks. Stay sharp. We'll find her. Yeah, let's go. She's clever. Doesn't take us head on, but hides after she strikes.
We trained for this!
Oi! How dare you?
Pain subsiding.
You're with
Aw.
me. My movement! There! We have a man down!
Jesus, a command system. I'm not sure what I'm doing with all that
Thanks for the
blaze.
help, Red.
Maybe I should have saved more of those shots. I thought we were freaking barrels. I don't want to see them, I guess.
I'll fill up while I can.
Oh.
Tenakth, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regalla.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regalla's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Oh, there's more.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fleet's weak points. We're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regalla plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe. For now.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun! And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja—
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And You almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need down with all
Get off me! Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, and my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Yeah, she'll do an amazing job. She...
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
She did an amazing job. Taking care of Free Heat, so... No reason she shouldn't upgrade. Which... Oh. I kind of don't want to upgrade anything until part of me doesn't want to upgrade anything until I am thoroughly, what's the word, propelled much. I'll start using it, so... This way that works. Ooh, big map.
Crawling back to whatever damn hole you dig.
What?
Sticking around a bunch of elbows.
Huntress! You're back!
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must be a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Spotted. Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Osram.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Frost ammo could help here. This crate might be useful. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Is this a come back later thing? I think so.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now. Frost would do a lot of damage.
kangaroo.
Still getting a signal from my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
No, I don't know. No.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron. What is that? A power generator? must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
Am I supposed to do something with it?
Figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way out.
There we go.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Still not high enough to reach the tarmac.
Oopsie daisy. Nope! I really need to remember that it's square that drops me, not circuit.
be able to get to that tall neck now. Just find the right spot. Looks like I might dip glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
Whee!
There we go. Time to override the big
It's fun.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. Strange. Most machines don't seem hostile.
Hi. Aren't you adorable? It's trying to help. I can't tell. Can't tell if it's injured or not.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Be careful, Diane.
That machine is
Outlander.
down.
Don't just stay there. Help her. Right. Counting on it. Stay with the
Yeah, which one if you just shut up and shoot?
How bad is it?
I can...
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plainsong lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them would be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
I like the Utaru.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can. Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Oh. That's useful to know. This one here. Okay, if my ultimate goal is to reach there, then go on to there. Tall neck. Okay, there's the collection. Orange. Tools. Inventory. pick up these.
Well, I've got some news for you. Better gear up if you're going into Utaru territory, Red. The Tenakth have been raiding villages all over the plains, riding machines no less. Though I hear the village of Riverhim up north's been putting up a fight.
Thanks for the advice. Maybe Riverhim could use some backup.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there. This will make a good die.
That's a cauldron. If I'm gonna fight in a cauldron, then I want this.
More me. I can send it to my stash. The cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Emerald. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt. The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
In circles.
Using shock ammo.
These are fast. So if I can just get you.
Should be able to hack this open.
It's very easy.
No turning back once I'm inside. These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Oh, I'm not prepared in the least.
Down it is. Table seems straight.
I proceed to fail absolutely miserably. Oh my god. I'm ashamed of myself.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
See, my inability to press the right buttons does not speak well of my survival chances.
Down it is. Table seems straight. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again!
Of course this was a good idea. It's because it's a horrible idea that this is a good idea, actually.
I need to find my way to the core.
Which way do I go?
She's onto me. Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap. Shit. I'll have to find a different path. past the shield. Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
I think I can make it. Oh. That one? Okay. Oh, here.
Better.
Why? There we go. Oh.
Use that arm to get across. The machine will take a lot of damage from acid. Jumping onto that arm should be enough. So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Let me jump off. Let me jump off. Jump off. Jump off. Oh. What the hell? What the hell again? You are cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Cursed. Where did... Oh my... What?
I need this.
This thing should not exist. Hacks. I call hacks.
Much better.
That thing is evil. And I think I understand why this is a level. I guess shell walkers are not meant for level 13s to take on. Oh my god! I have no medicine! And, well, nothing in my medicine pouch, and...
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them?
Please. Okay. Let's be. Know where they were supposed to be going.
Try getting to that arm below. I can make that jump. That was close. Should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Getting close to the core. Supposed to open it.
Okay, that's gonna be weird timing. Oh, yay.
Get those machine overrides. It's always good to have extra. I've never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Just like that. I'm just gonna...
One. Any more, I'll start tripping me up. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
I don't know how, but a bunch of its health is gone.
Machine's got backup.
Oh, there's a second! Why'd that happen? It's a hippo. That's what you are. You're an evil hippo. Despite the fact that I know they're absolutely fucking terrifying anyway. Holy. Holy shiz! I'm 5 levels under leveled. Give me my stuff, you bastard.
That should help me override machines out in the wild.
Whatever.
Looks like Festus is going to be getting scared of it.
Or, yeah, Sounder. Oh, Razor. Yeah, that's awesome. And Strapper. I don't know that. Alright, long. Yay! Those were extremely dangerous. Oh. It's terrifying. I'm upgrading this shit because it saved me. Somehow, kind of.
The data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. Now everyone's on the same side. At least for a while. Should be able to override these creatures now. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? You. Edible. Once you're cooked.
And beautiful is what it is. Fear, not silence. Is that nothing?
A lot to explore down there.
What is that? Huh. That's cool.
A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
I'm gonna get something to drink. some reason, and juice currently tastes weird to me. Is that concerning? Maybe. You know what, I'm gonna view the trophies. Let's see.
I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Some kind of red crystal.
I'm going to that signal. It's gotta be something. Oh, there's a cauldron nearby. I feel like I've seen this before in one of the images. Okay, something is there. And I think it might be quest related, so I'm going to change my mind and deal with that. And I'll look again. Go to corners. Here. Oh, wait. Said I couldn't find time.
My device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Oh.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using the explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Signal meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can reboot. But entities will stay. back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup...
Where?
You'll need to trot along after me to find out.
I'm going to absolutely fucking rip your head off.
Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Follow the orbs trail. And what is the orbs trail? Oh. This is the orbs trail.
Well, I better see where this trail leads. Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Let's hunt some scrappers and then fix the open door.
Damn it! I was murdering all of you to relieve my rage. Roach? Wait, no. Maybe. Roach, here we go! Whether this name will stick or not, we will find out.
Good time to pull out shotgun. Must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
What is this? For your own safety, I need to make... I hope Roach doesn't interfere again. I don't want... You know what? As far as I'm concerned, Roach is all great. Okay. That is great. Thank you.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there!
Need a resupply?
What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Oh, yes. Sure. Oh, wait. You know what?
That's a very efficient piece of hardware.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
This is a pod one, I think? It's not that. I can't tell what it is from here. Oh.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. From that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
The hell is this?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah.
Didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want to?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrating.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are defeated. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override on. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So,
My back and spine
what you've been
ache.
searching for the last 6 months?
My neck.
Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You're so annoying, Silence! And I will stab you.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
She has
That's
been
not exactly
focusing.
a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy.
Do it anyway.
To me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp.
Yeah, but you're a dick,
I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soka. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Around. For the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This dude.
Place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus?
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. Because my out. Never mind.
That did it. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. this console shut down. What do we have here? Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, can love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Is that the end of that?
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Fuck you. Aloy is very much capable of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. My pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide... Gliding in. More of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware. Looks like this is connected to the door. That needs a code to open.
Travis.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels.
Where is the code? Mm. What am I missing?
No, that's not it.
Blind guessing isn't going to get you anywhere.
Well, that didn't work. That's not the code. No, that's not it. Well, that didn't work. That's not the code.
Okay, where's the hint? It has to be... Wait. Points. Urges. Favorite Sovereign 7482.
There we go.
Yes.
There's the door. Getting close. can get closer. Mister can't reach. I'll dry off. Eventually. I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
For some reason, it won't let me jump off certain things into the void, but it'll let me jump off that thing into... Well, I kind of get it since I won't die from that fall, but still... No!
This'll break my fall.
It's so fast. Oh. Okay, I have to make the jump.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
What? No! Realized just a second too late. It's gonna happen.
Okay, so much for the flooded...
Hold their identity down. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
It was way more difficult than it had to be.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's...
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
No.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
It wouldn't let me access it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions. Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather.
I'm pretty sure I remember some vague mention of Minerva being, like, they're all made sentient to an extent. Minerva, and I'm pretty sure I read something, or someone who said that Minerva didn't take the separation from Gaia too well, and that's why maybe that's why she responded, because she doesn't, this is a theory, because I can't remember exactly, and I'm hoping it's right. The reason Minerva responded is because she doesn't want to exist on her own like that. She wants to be part of Gaia with the other sub-functions. She doesn't want to be alone like this, or help if this is coming across right.
Them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Also, I'm gonna take a short break. This is gonna be back in like a minute. Oh, I'm so out of shape. Oh, like I physio exercises, and I was good at doing them for a while. But I got busy, and then I'm just struggling to get back into them. And I know I should. They make me feel better, and I tend to hurt without them, especially when I do certain activities like walking, especially up hills. It's bad, like really bad. Or carrying things. So start it again.
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system.
Silence, you idiot.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Dude.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think.
Grab the kernel.
I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Clothes are creepy.
Looks promising. Beta.
She's cute! I like the hair. But she seems stressed.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong? Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
This won't work. I already know this. Can I please run?
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
Let me run.
Processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more. He's too close. I won't make it.
Okay. Over here, bitch. Come on. Come here, butch boy. Come here.
This all mine. But all good things must come to an end. Is that right, little man?
I need. Okay. I spilled some of my drink. Alright. Back to kicking the bitch boy's ass.
There. Now I can break the couplings holding the thing off.
That's not gonna help you, girl. What are you up to?
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that way! Oh, yeah! Quit fooling around!
Where the hell is he? I haven't been paying attention. Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Ain't gonna help, girl.
I might have misquoted that just a bit, but close enough.
Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. Stem's got a few couplings holding up. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! That's supposed to be a weapon!
One more.
Wait, did I hit it?
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Hasta la vista, baby.
God damn it!
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres.
Search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading for an exit.
Maybe what? I didn't see it last year.
Shit, might be a way under this.
Okay, which way do I go?
I don't know how to get out of here. Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast. Looks like some kind of power room. A current's lead here. Promising.
When they move! Move!
Perfect.
Not so perfect. Protect your head. Uh-huh. Hey, Lily. William, go. Frost? Oh! The brother!
I found...
You wanted to say the brother in Christ. I don't...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Varl has a crush. Varl has a crush.
Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Okay. The fact that I keep complaining about my bones says I should probably stop and take a break and start streaming again later.
Of course. But this way.
She's pretty. Pretty.
the mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Far has a crush, far has a crush.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
They're avoiding Hephaestus. It's kind of sad.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Thaw has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saw. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
You are not
Assembling
fine.
the chorus will take time.
Not at all fine.
Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
So, wait.
I got distracted. I'm so hard.
Who are they?
Bitches. Except for Beta. We love Beta in this house. Shut up, woman.
Okay, all healed up.
First that
So
Karja
Ray,
Huntress. Now
somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Yes.
You're on. To meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
Okay, first I want to see, side Shadow of the Burning Blooms. So find. Can do that first, but I really want to go to.
If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Okay.
Find this in my stash later. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
I don't want it.
Convoy. It's here.
It's where? It's there.
Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. There's only one Shellwalker with them.
Okay, they just bypassed my traps completely.
Madness fast. We're in here. Just gotta let Larend know his crew can pick up the plating I wanted. Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. That door. I should be able to pry it open. At the wrong time. And they paid the price. They're trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. One man's ego. Making good use of this. Another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Okay, where's my wife? Well, I mean, you know what? I have complicated feelings when it comes to I mean, all of them are positive, but they're still complicated. Mostly because I can't decide what I want her to be to Aloy. I mean, I ship them. Acid won't make much of a difference. Is that how I get it?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Join the hunt? I've got your back, Aloy.
Holy.
I know you're tougher than that, coming your way. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
I'm not giving up. Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Mila is my new
adorable.
thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
So, Milu's your new thrush.
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clost Riders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadas was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but this is the field. Where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadas keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
What the fudge is that? I got distracted and lost the fence.
And Utaru? What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadas.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone.
A
Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here. Poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison. Or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadas.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amatis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
But it hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Now the fun starts. I got you covered. Take this ammo. I need some help.
Yeah, you're directly fucking under it. Damn it. I was so close. getting stuck on the ice though.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times. Good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel. I was wondering when you... It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Lana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess. Oh. But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Tawana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains, right? This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end.
Go. Ooh, wow, that is far.
I thought a dyer would be interested in this. Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
What was this?
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins? Eclipse. They must be forcing the Utaru to work for them. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they are. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. Were they soon enough?
I want you dead!
Hello, my little friends.
Okay, better. That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins.
I can help
Stop
you get in.
whatever this Vezra's doing.
Let's talk.
How the fuck did you get up? Oh.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold.
I'm
We
going
haven't
to kick
reinforced
all
all
their
the
asses.
southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
He looks pretty beaten up now that I look at him. Now that I look at him. Okay, time to kill us, dude.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place is under siege.
It's probably a very depressing story. It's nice music.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. Soon, we will reap our destiny.
That's my way in.
Wait, oh.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
Huh?
Save my blade! Get back! Who's down? Hope it hurts.
Now I need more.
She's giving me the
just a man.
Over there!
I wield the very power of death itself.
How do I block? Like that's not a thing. It's only dodge. I mean, there's a better defense than not getting hit at all.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. But that's where I'll find him.
Man Shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves see this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Save these for when I need it.
An outlander?
Who is she? I gotta let them out.
Help
Quick.
us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone? That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, take care of Vezra. Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Oh, this is totally a boss ring.
By mastering
That's
them,
a nuke.
I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of her.
Where's that missile? I'm pretty sure it's a nuke.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
I'm kind of scared.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Okay, god damn it. What? Damn it. Stay. Come on.
Vezra, you're going down next!
Stop shooting me, you bitch! That's a lot of bullets on, isn't it?
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Oh, I'm trying to pick up the stuff.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. We'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of...
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits. I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Could look around with my focus.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Saved the dogs. Oh well, that was struggling. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna try and do this one. Map. It's the closest I can get. Is here. Oh wait, I can do the explore the ruins, and I need to. I'll do these 2 things first. Then I will. Shouldn't have done that. Too late now. Then I will. I'm gonna grab something here.
Huntress! You're back!
I have this quest. What are those rugs?
For you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. if you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these.
I was thinking, Scrapper Jaws are powerful. A crew spotted a pack of them not far from here.
I guess I can.
Fantastic. Good call. I know
I might go do those.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Where are they? Here? And okay, I'll do those after I go. No, not the plain song one. I want to do this one. And to do that, the closest campfire is this one. After I go do this.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful.
There we go.
There we go.
There's some kind of device here.
Come on, Aloy, don't be stupid. We know what that device is.
Looks like this thing needs power. This could be useful. To get more ammo. Okay, let's get this kid out of there. Reach that from here. Well, good thing I have this crate. Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power. An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power. I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. Gotta power it up again.
Well, that worked.
Shouldn't wander too far while carrying this thing.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I can walk in the shallow water? Just here? Okay, yes. Can put that there. That's great. Can I get on this? No. Could Okay, so I can walk into Yehai. Yeah. Do I... Is it this simple? Nope!
Sounds good again. I need to charge it up.
Can't throw it. Maybe I can get it on top of the crate.
Gotta get the charged energy cell across the water, but how?
Oh, this is legitimately the answer. It's fun.
There. The lock on the door above should have power now.
If it couldn't touch the water, why didn't she just put it on her shoulder? That makes carrying even heavy things easier. It's not for long either.
Okay, this thing has power now.
Damn it. Notebooks, data points, no, holographic text quests, world, worth is the heavens, scanned salvage contracts, relic, VOP. No. 2204.
those relics. I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later. The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, that should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. I can refill my pouch with these later. One. Do it. Time to take these parts back to Laren.
I might stop there on the way. Or at least check it out. Wow, I have been streaming for 7 hours. It does not feel like that. Whatever. Let's go for gold. Stream till I drop.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
I did. I just came back. Giants over the... Oh, okay.
That must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Laren's. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. It's weak to acid. I clipped an antenna! Got one! I hit it!
Dude, that was out of the way. Where'd it go?
One antenna here. Just need one more of these. I should take these antennas back to Laren when I get a chance.
timing, Huntress.
Okay. Given that I've been streaming for like 7 hours, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm back.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby.
Oh my god, dude.
Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
Hero.
I should get going.
Good luck finding... I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details. Fanghorn I'm looking for. Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out. I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out. Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
Give me a second.
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
You do not need to repeat yourself so much. Just have shit I'm in the middle of.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
I'm pretty sure I saw it.
A Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually!
That's a lot of lance horns.
Where did it go?
those parts, Valerian.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Who's making that noise?
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Over here, Aloy!
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it! Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
So, you here to trade, my friend? There's always next time.
back down. For this stuff.
Why can I take that down?
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Ooh. Brilliant. Oops. What's that?
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from... those vines.
It's fire.
What, me? Oh!
Oh, that's what fire burn is. Oh, yeah.
You're mine! I'll get the data from the drone. pain subsiding. Machine will be bothered by acid.
Damn it. Should have gone with Warren.
Got it!
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. this green shine off carefully. Stay and rest, or push on. Sounds like someone's in trouble.
We can't let them defend our home!
Keep it going!
Protect Riverhead! Protect Riverhead! Don't let them surround! We can't let them defile our home! Don't let them surround! Remember what you fight for! Protect Riverhead! We can't let them defile our home! Save those smiles for your families. The Tenakth understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green is early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known.
Why not just leave? You're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
I don't think I caught your name.
Q. I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Widemaws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here.
I can take it from here. I'll get the pods your people need. Don't worry.
These plants only cause harm.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. up there. I don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. But if there's tunnels up here, there might be some underwater. Maybe they can lead me to a path through these caves. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to Utaru. Maybe he's off it against it. Let's find a way up these caves.
I've been muted this entire
If I time it right, I might be able to jump and use my polecaster to get to the other side.
Already done.
Made it. Time to find those white moths. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines overrunning my hand.
Work. Oh, they despawn. I think. No, come on, let me over. How? Over. Override. Okay. Let's try this again.
Guess it's not gonna hurt much.
partially unlocked. What the fuck does that mean? Fudge it, I can survive.
There we go.
Stranger, best go around the field. The blight is
I'm back at the cave entrance. I can make my way back to Riverham from here. I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
On what? Oh. I'm stuck. Oh, oh, there we go. That sounded like someone just died.
Much better.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this.
Ooh.
It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Hunter's bow. Assassin Shredder got fire hunter bow. Inventory. Spirit coup. Critical hit. Probably should have gotten all these. Yeah. Well, too late now. No. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... This. Okay, that seems a little better. Should have gone. I wish I knew about putting this and thing before. Okay, which skill did I get rid of that? Nope. Food. Compliment. Skilled. Crafter. Valor. Stamina. That's the one. Shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have used these ones for this. Okay. Hi, Wally. There. Frickin' finally. I don't have the power thing. Well, I only used it once, so it's fine. Where am I going? Here. Where am I going?
Right, Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running.
Light like his switch. Light can.
More of the Utaru's land gods. So feed to the Blight. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
Beware out there. These plants only grow
And there's a goddamn quest right here. I'm gonna get distracted. Okay. That's really fun though. I mean, it's not bad, but also... It's really pretty. Okay, where's the... Hello. Are you not going to talk? Oh.
A word of warning? Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
Looking forward to our...
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Donna wanted to see you.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Aloy? You're here! Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't have much, but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds. I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
Lovely to see you. Land be kind to you. There's anything we can.
If you're hungry, she means us no harm, I think.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing.
Oh, I thought she'd talk to me
As I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
Hear about the skirmish in Barren Light?
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
Let's... Oh, here we go.
Over here, child. You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
I should probably check with the Stitcher for better armor, but who died?
Beautiful. It's nothing compared to the Tenakth dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Will you trade today? Having a good day?
Did it say?
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself. and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Aren't you supposed to be with Zoe? I can't let you pass on your own.
I'm just waiting for her, because they're slow. We're at 9 hours and 30 minutes. Let's go for gold, go for 10.
Come back again.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside
That seems... maybe it's not?
I need. If I can get it, it will
Zoe
help.
and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Carja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions?
These guys are
Should we
idiots.
change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the Cordon? It's an alarm!
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
I liked you.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
I've seen these machines before.
Oh, I was supposed to just run through this now. That is around on hell.
Machines are everywhere. Do you really think we can do something about Arcus?
Right. Yeah.
More machines.
Look at those flames. Burning!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the court. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
What the hell? This is entirely because I fought machines when I didn't have to. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
The cordon has fallen. Got it. Don't let it get you.
No! Damn it, I should have healed.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Now this'll do some damage.
Machines are everywhere.
Sorry I'm taking so long.
We're almost there.
This is
So
just...
many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
This is way too useful to not bring.
cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be moved when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. We shouldn't linger here.
Don't mind if I do.
I hope I can actually bring this until we fight an enemy and I run out of ammo, because if I think I'm not gonna be able to anymore. Damn it. I could have gotten here so much quicker if I had ditched that.
May the
What
land
is
gods forgive our
happening?
trespass.
What is that? A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Oh. We go.
Up here.
I'll need these later, for sure.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind.
Down it goes.
Whittle you down.
machines are born.
Not going that way.
Glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, once it's dead, it takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path. Standing on this floor panel, I activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
That worked.
That did something. How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to.
Damn. One more to help you and Aloy.
So, can you stand on that panel?
You did the right thing, so.
Like this? Good. Stay there.
There. We able to climb all the way up now?
What's that thing beyond the wall?
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
Spellcaster won't work on that. This crate should be heavy enough. Okay, getting there. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now. She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy! Almost there, Aloy.
I think I'm getting close. One more set of doors. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I should override it.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node. See what we can do.
Okay. God damn it. There we go.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Who do you think? Matrix 5.
How to get to that node on the other side? There's still no sign.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase by 20%.
I'm just gonna try jumping and see if that. Nope. Yes, it was. He's like, Aloy, totally calmly, and...
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
Oh.
How to get to that node on the other side.
I saw you moving.
Engage distribution.
These carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Transfer secondary packages to the tubes.
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it. It's over. Hey. Now what? There's the note.
Appropriate now.
What is it like in this place? It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do. Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Go. Damn it! And I'll get the big guy! machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Okay, but where's Minerva?
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so.
Okay. I don't know, but I suddenly got emotional at the thought of Minerva and turned off the lights.
At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems. Locked.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. This leads. What are all those cables in the center for? Minerva's shutting me out. Feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers on the Proving Ground are. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Oh, there we go.
a shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Lie. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Elizabeth. Let's cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Really want to cry. Tears will not spill. Hair in my eyes.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I am so happy.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy.
Also, poor Minerva. Just like...
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations.
Ooh, this is cool. Wow, I need to...
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Faro? He... sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
It looks like plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
Perhaps.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Looks like some kind of storage room. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of... strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so... what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the Master Override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
How did you figure out that the extinctions...
Settings, text language, difficulty, quest with HUD, detection, shielding, visual, color, graphics, camera
Signal came from Sirius.
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The 3 subordinate functions that
all 3 are relevant to Ether is to me. If all 3 they would but be in human.
Like Minerva.
Exactly.
So if the descendants came, I guess we can assume that their technology.
Yes. They appear to me. Further, they seem to be an energy field.
Yeah, no kidding.
Throughout every for assuming I know she.
So there's
always.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Var Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Oh. Yeti.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Hi.
You're the Outlander who stood against Regalla and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry.
I
I'm
like
not here to
the
drink your
muffins.
blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know. Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can override it. I'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out. Behind me.
Can I override Bristleback? I can't remember. I can't! Oh my god.
But we'll be able to hear all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
I am very happy. I'm gonna name you Porky. Yes. Anyway, that bristleback, the fire bristleback is now named Porky.
The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regalla. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, when did you get here? If you haven't, is it when I was freaking distracted? How tired am I?
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regalla's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Ba-ba-ba.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable.
Really?
Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hekarro, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Carja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Carja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those 10 machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the Southeast Canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
there we go. Let's move out. So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
He says I'm looking for something.
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
We're here.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Now we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
I swear, if he fucking betrays me, I'll punch him in.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
What the hell? Jerks! Dare you kidding me? Easily.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Damn it.
Acid could work against that machine.
Come on! Give us a fight worth inking.
No! Come on. Man. So close. Those two should have been easy to deal with. It's not fair.
Using frost won't help here.
This is the third time I'm doing this fight. I came so close. It is, ow. My arms are hurting. I have been streaming for more than 10 hours. Since I was like half an hour from when last I checked, and that was a while ago. Will you stop saying that? You damn Enki! See! That is not helping. God, I wish I could pick up the heavy weapons and shoot these things with them. It'd make it so much easier, but it's also slow to pick up, and oh my god! Yes! I have been playing the whole time. I've had small breaks, maybe, like a minute at most to eat my lunch. And getting something to drink and whatnot. But I have not stopped. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. No, I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run. Because maybe. Oh. Oh, bye. I hate you so much, you dumb creature. Oh my god. No. Still no electrical bug? Maybe? No? I always forget to buy things in the damn shop. And also, I'm stubborn, so this isn't what I wanted, but it works. See, I died in the last round. I died to these two things after I killed both the Ravagers, and that is goddamn heartbreaking because they're so easy to kill. If I could aim, I have to be up at 7 tomorrow.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
You. I'm keeping the antlers. My hands hurt. My arms hurt.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Oh. Context. This is the stuff I've done. I've gotten the main quest of getting those 3 things, and I have all these skills, and yeah. So tired. How long have I been streaming for? 11 hours and 30 minutes.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Usually an easier fight. Even though it's just an easier fight, is it? I wish I wouldn't be dead.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka. Someone's alive. By the rocks.
No, I was going in the right direction.
Speak sense, soldier.
Oh. The fact that you don't get that.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Oh, happy to see me?
Hey, feel free to join in the fight.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Oh, there it is. There. I missed. Go for him, not me! Please have mercy. What the hell? They were not like this the last game! What has happened? Oh. I've reached insanity. No!
Dead Ravagers around. We can use our cannons.
Okay. Bye, Tail. Side note: I've named the Fire Bellow back that I got as a mount, and thusly all Fire Bellow backs in the future. Porky. Die. Die. Where's the other one? No! Arrow to the heart. It sucks. It's in my head and cheering. Why?
Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
No. Leave them to die. They caused me such suffering, Aloy. Can you tell? I've lost my mind.
I'll put these in my pack.
Remember nothing. Oh, lovely. What did I just kill? Oh, vulture. Oh yeah, I know. Again, I'm a person who lives off of impulse. And I'm not... Back and forth.
I brought this honor. Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Hello. The stream has gone on for 11.5 hours. I've been suffering for the last 2 fights quite a bit. I started to lose my mind, so if I start saying weird things, that's why. Something feels great. Wait, where's Porky? I want Porky. Porky!
Okay.
Take me home. I can't remember the song. Such a good thing.
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Excellent choice.
Oops. Okay.
So I asked the chaplain.
Ocean shred resource and use later over the cave. I knew I should have shot those birds. So yeah, that explains why security works the vulture, yes, that's what it's called.
You know my stock? Return when you need. Are you
Appreciate the extra pair of hands, Chaplain.
I didn't reach my aid without knowing how to manage.
Have care.
Okay, weapon piercing for Widow.
Another time.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
I like the
Good.
markings.
The entire clan might depend on it.
Oh.
Pass up a chance to trade.
Reach level. Oh. That's fun. I use that a lot, so there it goes. Into the sand. Don't need. Where's the tonics? Oh, so that goes. Yeah. Okay. Will both appear? Can't do that time. Why not? I can at least get the fire. Oh. I can stop.
Glide in.
No. I'm at least gonna run to... Wait, that one or the one with the quest attached? So now it's split and then shoot through the goddamn blade. The one you're heading for. So I can do the one with the quest attached? Are there any campfires near it I can get at least so I can get that quicker? I'll check around at the campfire. Alright, maybe go over to that.
They spotted me.
There's probably Satan. Wait, no. That's what I see.
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck.
Oh, yeah, there's a campfire. And here, there's a campfire from here. Save them. No, everything is like everything is just fine and dandy. So teacher tomorrow. No.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Get away from that thing!
There it is.
I'll kill you all if I...
Looks like that machine
For
is
you.
fluid in its tail.
Wow. What the hell? Ow. How do I hit that? Oh, boy.
I should turn this around. I think she's gonna need some backup.
Looks like a mix between a goddamn vampire and skunk and scorpion.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
Supply drop. Power. 114. Supply drop.
Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone. You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last